Ah, my leg. Oh, God, my leg. Oh, hi, buddy. Ow! Please stop. Please. Ow. Sarkdoles, indeed. Yes. He just... It's usually my legs, but this time it was my belly. So Capcom posted a thing being like, oh, countdown from like a week ago. And then the day of happened, and they were like, we're bringing back 10 old fighting games in a collection, and also one of the, 9 old fighting games in Super Puzzle Fighter, which really isn't a fighting game, from what I remember. And then they were like, also Street Fighter 6, but Street Fighter 6 was a 40-second thing showing 2 models. And then I love 40-second. So, excuse me, at the end of last night, I went down into this pit. Here, I can show, and then I went to planted the Lord vessel. It's a big bowl. Here, I'll show you what happens.
Stay still for a moment.
Here's how we go underground. Hi, buddy. Am I not making things fun enough for you? Need a pet? He's a happy baby boy most of the time. Perivkin indeed. Yeah, so this is where we go to fight gods. Well, after we've beaten the gods. Anyway, take me back up, please. I can't walk back up. Hi. I made those weird noises right at him, and he did not like it. Hi. Slurp. I'm sorry, that was something from Game Grumps. Don't watch Game Grumps. It's bad. Well, it's not bad, but I just watched it for years and got tired. Oh. Oh no, someone left. I can't believe Aaron Hansen isn't my friend anymore. So I am going to go. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna teleport, because I can teleport now. I'm going to start with the place I hate the most first. The most first. So, I said we'll start with killing the dragon. I need 2 more points in dexterity to kill the dragon. So we cannot start with killing the dragon. So I can light this bonfire, but it's really not far from the other one. I'm gonna light it, but I'm not gonna rest at it. Hi, buddy. Like, lay down or don't, man. So look, all this lava all over the place. Oh no, how are we gonna fight with the lava? So this is considered the worst level in the game, the upcoming levels. This is considered to be terrible and bad, because it is. Also, so it's not here in the remake, but this lava used to... Sorry, the remaster. This lava used to be searingly bright, like... And we'll see it later. See how... You actually, no, it's the later area that's searingly bright, but... It gets very red and orange. So, you might want to, like... tweak settings when we get to what I call the lava place. I hope you like... Oh, and this is one of the... So, you've all... I've told you about the penetrator already. I think I showed you the penetrator. But that sounds worse than what I meant. The boss from Demon Souls. But now we're gonna see another boss with a similar naming theme. In that it sounds gross. I'm probably going to die here, by the way. Ceaseless discharge. I hate this boss. So the reason he's called Ceaseless Discharge is that, like, so all these big demons, they are the children of the Witch of Izalith, and they all got turned into demons in a magical accident, and his curse as a demon is that he constantly bleeds lava, but he's like a big immortal demon. So he's just in endless pain. That's the dream, isn't it? Well, there are potentially other reasons, but we don't want to think about those. So I'm going to stand here at the very back and force him to come over here and see me. You can also see his face a little. He looks very sad. If you're wondering how I'm supposed to beat this guy, if you stand at the right spot, he will just kind of jump at you awkwardly, and then you can hit him properly from there. Or you can run up and whack his little... I don't know what you'd call that. Because it's not really a leg. But he deals so much damage, and you are so slow in this game that it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Could you jump at me already, please? I don't remember what the trigger is for him to do that. I thought it was just standing back here. Because fighting him genuinely means you basically have to take guaranteed damage over and over, because there's no real way to dodge that giant wall of flame. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this round. Unless I leave and just go one more time. I don't know if you can hear him, but he is still purring. He's in loaf mode on my torso. So like generally he always wants to go in or out of a door, but at night he's just like cuddle. Oh, I got hit by his claw and the fire that time. Oh, my mistake. It's totally clear what you're going to see. What's going to hit you. Like, oh, I hate this boss so much. Like, he's not doing the thing he's supposed to do. This is gonna hurt. Yes, it is. Yeah, okay. That's what the boss fight looks like when it goes properly. Thrilling, right? Oh, thank you, Austin. We're playing Dark Souls. This might not be the most entertaining part, though, because this is the bad part. Thanks for dropping by. I'm sorry I don't have any gut nuts. I have to breach affiliate for that. Just need another 32 followers. It is kind of pretty, yeah. Is this enough to level up? I am in the demon ruins. This is like hell underneath the earth. And then we have people with disease. Yeah, it's pretty similar. These games are known for their subtlety. That was sarcasm. Well, I like it, but it can be long and difficult, so. Oh, come on, look at this. I'm gonna go sell things. Yeah, it's a little slow. You might, let's see. Things like Neo might be a bit more fun because you're faster in that. Let's see if you want something similar. Feed item. I'm going to feed you some clothes. He pays a lot for these. You're succeeding though. You've done it. Yeah, it's a little slow and heavy. It's got a big weight feel to it. Oh, come on. Anyway. Alright, now I'm gonna warp back to hell. I like Hollow Knight, but I haven't played too much of it. There's also Blasphemous, which is similar. But the art style is closer to this, but it's all sprites with, what do you call it? Not pixel art. And got there, back to hell, we're back to rise, we're back to flow. I feel on fire when my passion flow. I can put my ring back on. Yes, a nice normal day in Dark Souls, indeed. The sound of that bell ringing means that somebody else just beat a boss above me. And her name is Queelag. She doesn't wear clothes. Blasphemous is quite good. It's pretty gory and dark, and extremely Catholicism inspired. I'm sorry. My nose itches. I didn't mean. I would like a microphone that's not so close to my face. Sick, I love Catholicism. Yes, in Dark Souls you are always always online. Yeah, Dark Souls is always online unless in this game this one, others you can say let me play offline. But in this one, I'm pretty sure you are just online all the time. Demon down. So, if I were to use this thing at a certain spot, I could put that down, and I could be pulled in by another random player on the internet and help them. If I were to use one of these things, I can become human again, and then I can pull in other players, or they can come into my world and kill me. Yeah. Religion is pretty good. It has a lot of nice artwork. It has some other not nice things associated with it. So here, you can see 5 demons in a row. Even though I killed one of them in 2 hits, I'm very scared of these things. So I'm going to give it a shot and see how I do. Normally, I stand very far away and shoot them to death with poison arrows. I don't have any poison arrows on me. They hit pretty hard, yeah. Okay, please no kill, please no kill. One more. No, 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 no. So, I played Devil May Cry 5 like maybe an hour ago, and boy is this such a difference. Because in both, it's like, oh, fight these demons, and in this, it's like, if the demons hit you twice, you're basically going to die. And in that, it's like, knock the demon into the air to play with them for fun. They are combo bait. They are combo fodder. You are so cool and strong. This is the first one, Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Okay. So, how do you guys feel about, like, really big caterpillar-esque bugs? Maybe they're more like potato bugs than caterpillars, but there's... and there's one of... So, I don't like these statue enemies. They're really boring. They're basically just like the first boss, but made into rock. Here's another boss. He's stuck on the wall now, sleeping like a bug. I'll fight that one soon enough. But for now... doing Pokemon news every day until the 27th on Pokemon Day. Wow. Okay, so here's a big bug. So that acid it spews, that will destroy my equipment if I let it touch me. I see this bug and it makes me think of that bug they eat in the Emperor's New Groove. You are not immune to Pokemon. Yeah, so that would mean my sword would break, and my armor would break, and my shield would break, and I would have to go back to a very nice man and ask him to fix them. Thank you all for coming, by the way. Oh, God. Okay. Well, skin would break a little bit, but acid is more for weapons than, and like pieces of metal. Okay, so there are going to be more bugs, and more of these things. Thank you. I didn't know. I'm always unsure of my vibes. Okay. So that's called the Taurus demon. The ones I was fighting up there, they are the Capra demons. Yeah, Ganon. And here's another big worm. Speaking of big worms, Graham said he might, oh boy, be if he is free, he might join me. But I did not think he could grab me from there. I haven't seen Dune. I don't go out to movies very often, and I've also never read the books because I'm poor. Ow! Get away from there. These games are hard. Big worm. Graham also said he's playing, like, Warhammer, and so I don't know when he's gonna be done. I don't know how long Warhammer takes. Graham seemed to be a fan. I don't know. I've heard that Dune is a big thing. Okay. Oh, that's the war race. They're bad and like war. Okay. I'm gonna die. Okay. What are Mongolian deathworms? Aren't real, are they? I don't know what those are, but they sound bad. Okay. Oh, Kraid? Yeah, he looks quite a bit like Kraid. So this is the third time I've fought this boss. In this game, in this playthrough. Okay, the Demon Fire Sage has been defeated. Man, I remember when I saw Komodo dragons for the first time, after hearing that there was a species called Komodo dragons. And I was so excited because I was like 6 years old, and I was taken to the zoo, and it's like, we're gonna go see the Komodo dragons, and I was like, and I looked to my mother, and I was like, are they? And she was like, they're not real dragons, honey, I'm sorry. They're just big lizards. And I was so heartbroken. Because I was like, lizard? But yeah. And then I saw it and I was like, those are really cool. And it's like, these things are deadly and can really kill you extremely easily. They're big and strong and venomous. And I was like, oh yeah, piranhas have like a lot of, like, wasn't it that the natives like lied to the explorers, let's call them falsely, and they were like, yeah, they'll eat your skin, and they love, but then they're just kind of fish that are carnivorous, but they don't like eat humans. They just give them starved fish. That, like, when they show that off, those are starved piranhas. Like, anything will act differently when it's starved. No, piranhas are just fish. As far as I know, that was made up as a prank. Like, you know how drop bears are a prank? They're like that. They're just a prank. Okay. So, I just got enough souls to wield a bow. And before we go to the next area, I'm going to engage in a long-time tradition and go and kill a drake. A big old almost dragon. It's going to be a little bit of a walk. But I'm going to go and do that. Because I hate that drake. I'm not a fan of his music. That's not funny. But I need to equip the Dragon Slayer arrows. Oh, okay, excuse me. Oh, look, over there. That's a guy just hiding over there. You know, he had to have jumped over there or, like, brought a rope or something. I don't know why he stays there. There are more people you can collect for the hub world, but I'm not fond of going out and collecting all of them. Because, like, they all have, like, a function of some kind. And there aren't very many I'll be using the function of. He's a salesman of various odd things. When you kill bosses, he'll sell you their armor. But, he's just kind of the trinket guy. And he is Welsh. When you talk to him, he'll go, "Ay, shwmai," and that's Welsh. Yeah, there are some really cool real life animals, except a lot of them are way deep in the water, and the water is scary. Battle axe. Hell yeah, whales. And when I first heard, when my friend was like, my dad is from Wales, when we were in like the 2nd grade, I was like, that's an animal. And he's like, no, there's a place called Wales without an H. And I was like, why didn't they call it something different then? Because, oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Man, I think it's always really funny when it's like, this spider is deadly. It is not strong enough to actually break through the skin to hurt you, though. It's just a little guy. It's always funny. It's like that part in Night at the Museum, where the little guy shoots them and with a gun and doesn't do anything because he's a person. Oh, speaking of spiders. Oh, so if you're not a fan of centipedes, the next boss I'll be fighting after I kill this Drake. Here, I'll show you. That's the Drake. I'm going to be shooting him. I'll give you a better look. And then I'm going to hide and shoot him to death. Where is the... There it is. Here's the Drake. He's not very nice. Yeah. Not many. So basically this world revolves around fire, or at least it has for thousands of years. And fire is running out. Like, it's slowly fading away. So people aren't I've never played with Daddy Longlegs. I know they aren't dangerous, but I didn't like spiders. And I know that they're like technically a different form of arachnid or something, but oh no. They're not like venomous though, so as far as I know. If they are venomous, then perhaps some decisions have been made poorly. And I heard they were called that, and I was like, why? Who are they related to? And then I got older, and people said other things about them, and I was discomforted. I beat the dragon. Yeah. Okay. So now I can actually cross this bridge. So I could have technically shot his tail off to get a sword from it, but I don't like that sword. I don't dislike the look or anything. It's just it's what do you call it? It doesn't get stronger as you get stronger, and its upgrade materials are very rare. So it's not really worth getting. Alright, am I able to level up? Not yet. I could kill like these guys though. I still have the bow ring equipped. I need to take that off. I talk to myself. Oh, and for those newcomers, every once in a while, we may be greeted by a special guest who will jump on my lap and scratch me. And I may shout in pain, but then after that you get to hear some purring. That's the exchange. His name is Levi, and he is heavy and friendly. Yes, there is indeed a cat. Now he is probably sleeping in a chair in the living room. Luna, I like the name Luna. I'm good to hear that there are more blob cats. Levi's gotten pretty blobby in the past year and a half. We've had him for about a year and a half now, and he was very thin. Somebody left him in the woods, so then he was just wandering around, and somebody was like, "Hey, we found a cat, and he's nobody's, and we can't keep him. Anybody want a cat?" And we had mice, and my mother's like, "We need to get rid of the mice, and cats are good for that." So, and she, of course, said he's just for the mice, and she also picks him up pretty much every day, cuddles him, and says, "Who's my sweet little baby boy?" And he was immediately friendly and very clearly used to people. And you can, when I say, like, she picks him up, he's not one of those cats that, like, struggles if you lift him or gets angry. He's very glad to be lifted and cuddled and whatnot. It's like, "Oh, we have mice." And it's like, yeah. Also, I should note that when we got Levi, it was about, I want to say, 8 months after my mother said, "I don't want to get any more pets. I think I'm done with pets for the rest of my life." And my brother and I were like, "Sure." She's like, "I mean it." Yeah. Very cuddly little kitty. Okay, here's the centipede. This is where things start getting bright. Yeah, sometimes cats just don't know other cats. Like the cat I had for the most part as a kid, I think he was raised pretty much only around dogs and people. He was willing to fight other cats, but he was never like we never saw him being friendly with other cats. Also, its eyes are on fire. This boss is bad. Centipede demon. I always call it the magma centipede, but its name is the centipede demon. I'm sorry. I will be killing it, or at least trying to. Emphasis on trying. Yeah. I hope you get to... Oh boy, you see Maddie more. I didn't know that Maddie was that kitty. Oh boy. What other thing? No. Come on, let me hit. Becky. . 'Cause Okay. Becky is short for Mad Cat. First got Luna, we kept her upstairs for reasons I don't remember. Yeah, when we had a previous cat called Bentley, and Bentley, for the first several days we had him, he hid behind the toilet, and well, he was behind the toilet, and we would go in and try to see him and stuff, but he would be like, hey, and every time. And he was very shy, and then the day he stopped hiding behind the toilet was because he realized there was a little cupboard in the bathroom, and then he went and hid in the cupboard. So we would go in there and we'd like open it slightly, and we'd see a little kitty head peeking out, and be like, hey buddy, you want to come out? And he'd just slowly walk out. After a while though, he got more comfortable. But he was a very that cat had anxiety and digestive problems, and so like I'm not a cat psychologist, but I'm calling it. Yeah. He was he's a funky little guy. He's not dead or anything. It's just that we gave him to my brother because we needed him. He needed a lot more space, and then I believe my brother's roommate stole him. So just took him and left. So I need more. You don't think about people stealing cats. I've related strongly to Levi is like different shades of gray on top, and he's got a big white belly. He's just kind of what do you call it? The American short hair, but with some.
After all this search, I still cannot find it.
He's got white paws as well, of course.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
So he is searching for his own son. Not son as in, oh, a little gray stripe. Not son as in, like, biological child, but the big burning thing in the sky. Yeah, my childhood cat, Matt's, the people who owned him when he was a kitten, they called him Boots because he was black with little white paws and white on his belly. Oh, and Levi has one little, like, lightning bolt of white on his back that's in, like, an S shape. Levi is very cute. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, he might be sacred. Yeah. Yeah, he seeks to find his own son, and perhaps to. Oh, here's Levi. Hi, buddy. Sorry, game progress stops for cat. Oh, hi, buddy. Where are you going? Okay, there you go. Yeah, he's pretty loud. So he's very happy. You are getting larger, but oh, that's in my mouth. Hi. Hello, buddy. Yes, I'm sorry, Dark Souls, but you are not as warm. Okay, buddy. Nice and settled? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Yep. Breathe in these fumes. because we have a cat to pet. Oh, so this is the part I was saying earlier, Ace, where it gets very bright and orange. It's not as bright as it used to be. But if you look here, you see all these these are bottom halves of a dragon. You cannot get too close to these. These things are These things are very dangerous. Even with the ring to walk on lava, it's best to just avoid them entirely. Okay. These are very strong roots, though. That's why they're fine in the fire. Oh, I should also warn everybody new here that I talk about One Piece and Devil May Cry and Kingdom Hearts and a lot. So, if you hate those things, I'm sorry. So if you get close to any of these things, they freak out and then they start attacking you. Please be the chest. I'm hoping it is. Yes! Okay, and I'm also looking for a... Yes. Bed is good. It's okay. You should go to sleep when you're tired. Good night. So what happened is that there was a boss earlier who was he was a demon cursed to constantly spew out blood from his body, and he was in eternal pain from it. So his sisters made him a magical ring that would prevent him from being burned, or at least lessen the pain and damage he took from his own lava. So, and then one day he dropped that ring, and then another demon stole it. That's why there's a big lava ring. It was made for somebody else. Okay. So those demons can harm each other. I'm currently just trying to find a tree branch to climb up. Okay. Thanks for dropping by. Oh boy. Bye. Okay. Calm down, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing's happening. I really wanted the soul, so I went off track a bit. But I think the way I normally go. So there's a shortcut that you can take. I cannot take the shortcut right now. It requires 30 humanity. I have 4. So I cannot take the shortcut. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you for coming. But, and I really appreciate you guys dropping by here. Okay, there it is. I'll be going for a while though, so it's alright. Good night. Rest well. soon we may see a funky little guy, a weird type of enemy. And I don't really know what to call it. I don't know what it's called. I forget. But not these guys. These guys are normal. Just a little guy. I'm lying when I call him little, by the way. He's quite large. But yes, a big little guy. Okay, and you're behind me. I don't like these things. They only have like 2 attacks, and they are just the first boss, but shrunk and had their legs taken away. Okay, here it is. Here's the big little guy. Yeah. Oh, hi. So, I don't know what to call that, because that doesn't really look like any sort of living animal species. Okay. Let's see. This goes to the shortcut. I forgot about the Titanite demon. Hi, buddy. It's okay. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure what where a purr comes from, but it sounds nice either way. Okay. Yes, he is an engine. He never stops running. So these things are annoying, and I'm not. So this one, unlike all the others I've fought so far, will not stop coming back. Every time I kill him, he will come back. That was very lucky. When he jumps in this tight space, you are nearly bound to die. See? I tried to drink. The bottle, the flask was in my mouth. Hi, buddy. So I have to walk all the way back now. I hate this place. I didn't put the ring back on. Up the route again. I will be going on a jaunt past all of these guys. I really, really don't want to fight these guys right now. This one I'll take out, though, because he's special. Red Titanite chunk. I have no use for that, but I do have it now, so... You guys are different, because I think you guys can attack me while I'm fighting Titanite Demon. Oh no, they're not called Titanite Demons, they're called Prowling Demons. That's what they're called. Technically, but everybody calls them Titanite Demons because they're demons made of Titanite. I want to fight this guy all nobly and honorably and stuff, but that's a long walk. I'm genuinely just lazy and don't feel like walking all that way. Okay. I will fight him again when I come back, though. Nice. So here comes an unhappy part. So here's Solaire again. Okay, I'm not allowed to heal while he's talking, so I have to skip his dialogue. But he said, finally I found it, my very own son, I found it. Ah.
My son. It's dark. So dark.
Okay. Oh my god. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. I still have that ring on to make running a bit easier. Oh, no, 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 no. Well. Thank you for the F. That will be going back up to spend these souls. Okay. That's 20,000, 40,000, 20,800. Okay. Maybe I should just try my luck with the Prowling Demon and see how that goes. Well, hi, buddy. So what happened was that Solaire was at the brink of madness from all of his efforts in trying to, and voyaging throughout this pretty dark world and seeking a sun. And then there's one of those bugs latched onto him, and it can emit a solid orb of glowing light. And since it was just glowing right in front of him, he lost his mind, infected by the maggot, and saw the light, and that led to him believing he had finally found a true sun. Yeah. Drink, drink, drink. Okay. So if you take that shortcut that costs 30 humanity that I couldn't afford, you can get there and kill that maggot before it reaches him. I thought I could get him! Okay. And then you'll just find him there and he'll be sad, but then you can see him later on the path. He will put his sign down right before the final boss. And the director of, slash writer of the game has confirmed that he goes on to beat the game in his own world. So you when you see him, that NPC, he is capable of beating the game. Oh, bye, buddy. I wish the health bars were a little clearer. Ah, leg. Gonna make another attempt. So the thing about this enemy is that you need Demon Titanite to upgrade boss weapons. So every time since this guy comes back, he is the only respawning source of Titanite. Sorry, Demon Titanite. So you have to farm this guy. If you want to upgrade boss weapons, that is. Which are usually the best weapons, but... Okay. It's really hard to tell where that's going to end up from this angle. One more. Or not! Come on, man! I just get greedy. But then again, he deals a lot of damage. And it's a very... Like, they always put this guy in very small spaces. Like, they only put him in small rooms. So that it's hard to fight him and you don't get space to run away. With one exception... And in that place, they put like 4 of them down, and it's in muck, so you aren't able to move as freely, or you have to sacrifice a ring slot to move freely. I had cat hair on my wrist, and I was trying to pull it off. That's what that was. Drink, drink, drink. Okay. Drink, 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 drink. Drink. Okay. Oh, bad root. Okay. Are you kidding me? Sometimes it can hit you twice if it hits you at a bad angle. So, but since you cannot fight him anywhere else, you are bound to get stuck in that bad angle sometimes. Gotcha. Which I'd really love it if I had a ring of sacrifice right now, but I do not. Alright, so this is where the boss is. I am going to head back and then come back after I've leveled up. Because I'm a big coward. Haha. Okay, I need to use this. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I have to get 3 more levels in endurance, and then after that I can start putting it into health again. Killing this boss should be enough to do that. I will not be fighting the Prowling Demon this time. I don't care. That one win was what I needed, and now I'm gonna just run. I couldn't see him attacking me. Okay, well. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm assuming you're probably working on the watercolor ace, but we're about to encounter the least popular, most hated boss in the series. It's known as the Bed of Chaos. Here we go. I feel like there's supposed to be music playing right now. Nope, there it is. Okay, so it's a big tree. Alright, I cut one of the roots. Part of the tree has burned. She ignites with flame and grows arms, I believe. Grows big ghost arms. Okay, she just grows one per branch. Okay, now she will start destroying part of the floor and swinging wildly with that other arm. I have to run across over to the other side. Oh boy. So the danger of that arm is not the damage, it's that she can sweep you into the hole she creates. Like that. So if the holes just appeared as soon as you spawned, as soon as you cut the arm, that would be fine, but the holes only form as you're crossing and getting close. So you have to just kind of hope you're not standing on one. Of course, you could also try and memorize every location, but nobody wants to do that. When I say nobody, I mean me. Me don't want to do that. Yeah. This boss is one I usually hate having to do solo, and by usually I include right now, because if you have two people, one can go to the left branch and the other can go to the right branch and cut both simultaneously. When one branch is broken, it stays broken forever. So then, no matter what, if you die, you can guarantee that you can skip that part later and just run right for the boss. So you have to jump across a pit in the middle to get across to the main body, and then attack that main body. And as soon as you hit it once, it will die. But you have to jump through fire across a pit. And you may have noticed that in this game, agility and movement are not really strong suits of any character. And when I say jump, I do mean jump. You have to, like, because you're a human being wearing metal armor. You can jump like a foot off the ground. And you can only jump by building up momentum. By sprinting. And also those arms are swatting at you and there is flame coming out of the ground. That's the whole boss fight. And then you go into the middle and you attack a bug. Woo. We are rolling around at the speed of sound. I do not have any Sonic games on... Well, I do technically have Sonic Mania, but I want Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on PS4. They aren't on PS4, though, so... Are you... Okay, so this is why we hate this boss. I just got brushed off again after running for 2 minutes. I really want people to mod this game so that you can play as a different character in it who can jump, and then see if that boss gets less awful. Say perhaps mod an Elden Ring play style in. I know that's not just simple modding, that's restructuring the entire game. But I just hate that boss so much. And there is no way to skip it, by the way. This is a mandatory boss. If there is a way to skip it, I wish I knew it. Oh my god! Can you just, like, let me pass, please? Like, why are you there? Why do you care? On the bright side, Elden Ring comes out in 4 days. Yeah, it's pretty close. Comes out on the 25th. And, today is a holiday, and so, like, today as in Monday, is a holiday in Canada as well. I believe it's a holiday in the United States. I just don't remember what it's called in the US. It used to be like something. I can't remember what the name was at all. But it's just called Family Day now. And it's always bothered me. It's like, you get to spend time with your family today. And I'm like, 1 day a year? Don't you dare, don't you dare! Oh, I hate this part. President's Day. Yeah. So you know how I said early on that this area sucks and people hate it? Oh, okay. I'm people. Granted, most people I know are also hate this area that have played this game. Hold on. I'm gonna open Discord. Message Graham. Hey Graham. Does Lost Isolith suck ass? Okay. And he replied, "You fucking know it." Okay, confirmed. Conceptually cool, though, yeah. Confirmed. It's we have a consensus. I hate this place so much. So one of the complaints about Dark Souls is that like the 60 to 90% mark are nowhere near as good as the first 60%. Okay. I'm just replying so I don't just sit here and leave him hanging. But I think all the architecture here is nice. I think that everything else is bad. That hit me like 3 times. So the plan is to start a fight with him and then run. So he will be in an animation when I start running. It kind of worked. I don't know if that'll work consistently. He's probably going to shoot a lightning bolt at me. He can do that. There it is. See that? Flying over my head. He doesn't come after me, though. That is the closest bonfire, by the way. There's no other closer place to be. You gotta make that walk back every time that enemy never stops coming back, and then you have to fight a boss that, excuse me, getting past is honestly just kind of a crapshoot. It just kind of happens sometimes. Like, you can technically sit there and watch, but you can't, and try to learn the pattern, but it takes so long to get back here, and the process is so irritating that I really hate just sitting around here, and every second you're not making progress feels like a waste. Okay. Drink, drink, drink. Okay. Drink, drink, drink. Also, that sidearm can come after you, too. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay, now she's got 2 arms. Oh, spoilers, this boss is a lady. Okay, Ace, I have an opinion. Excuse me. Like, it was found incredibly funny when somebody on the internet said that, it's like, oh, what is... Yeah, what is, what do gay people say? And it's like, oh, honey or whatever. And it's like, oh, I thought they said like that slays absolute penis or whatever. And then I'm like, it's true. No, that nobody, they don't say that. But like, then I learned the phrase "serve cunt," and I'm like, that's pretty similar, honestly. Like, that's not that different. Okay, I made it across. I have a chance of doing it. Fire is coming. Fire is coming. Fire is coming. Drink, 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 drink. Now I get to break through this bramble. She can still burn me while I'm down here. Yeah. Yes, like the absolute penis has become a thing, I know. But I got some humanity and a lord soul. And I'll get 60,000 souls for winning. Oh, come on. Well, I'm level 69 now. Okay. Yeah. And I'm like, they're like, wow, that's ridiculous. We don't talk like that. And then, like, that outfit, like, she serves cunt. And I'm like, it's for kind of similar. I'm just gonna go here, kill one knight, and then use that to level up. Also, there's that one video I have not watched, but I've seen you and Parker share a couple times, where somebody says, in what I'm assuming is an extremely Canadian accent, "Oh, she's fucking flooded, bud," or whatever. That is indeed how most Canadians in rural areas talk, from what I've observed. As in, you could hear people talk like that at my high school every day. Please leave me alone. Should have turned back earlier. Either of us. We could have avoided this whole thing. It's got a lot of character. I hate it because I hear it. Like, you get to hear it in funny memes. I get to hear people saying really stupid things with it, and then make the occasional bigoted remark. Man, one time there were just some people sitting around in the hall in high school, as they do, and then one of them was like, and that we were having a fairly ordinary human conversation, and then one of them was like, "Fucking Asians, man," complaining about driving or something, and then I just sat there for a second, and I was like, well, I should go, and left. And then his friend sitting next to him, like, smacked him as I was walking away, and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, what did I say? And I'm like, okay. X. How much does that cost? Costs 30, so I can do that 19 times. Boom. This axe can do shockwaves. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I've also heard a lot of Midwest accents, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty similar to Canadian accents. Also, I'm assuming that bud, the term bud, is used with great liberty and frequency. And the oop thing, like the oop, almost hit you there, sorry. That is something said all the time here. Yeah. Uh-oh, what is he doing? Greetings, rat. Fun thing is that if I want to get more guaranteed, what do you call it, items to upgrade this axe, one of the places I'll have to go is back to the Demon Ruins, back to Lost Isolith. Very fun. I've never been told I have good vibes before. That was nice to hear. I was just fighting some gods. Do you sell repair powder? No. Oh, hi. Thank you. Well, thank you for the compliment. And I now have another kitty on me. Another, I say. A kitty on me again. Well, my vibes get more chaotic the more excited I get based on who I have to talk to. Or if I get hyped about something. I've been told I get a lot louder and speak way more quickly when I'm excited about something. Okay. Do you sell repair powder? You do not. Where do I buy? It's probably from the blacksmith. But I will check with the... No, I'll go to the blacksmith first. He is a baby. He's a good baby. How have you been receiving updates on Maddie's progress? Has she adjusted at all? Like, is she less feral? It'll be nice if you see her and then she just like can nuzzle you and not worry about you getting scratched or bitten. At least not any more than most domestic cats.
Maybe like that.
Repair powder.
Oh, hey, come
Okay, so you sell it. Okay. The reason I want repair powder is this axe's special ability will deal damage to it. Yeah, it'd be nice if you got more time. But frankly, Levi has seen my brother maybe 3 times total, but he's a big fan. My brother does very well with cats. Cats love him. And like he as soon as my brother visits, he just goes and sleeps on him anytime he has the opportunity. He goes and sleeps back and forth on our beds, but because now as adults, when he's over, we share a room once more. We stopped sharing a room when I was 8. I don't know how cats are with, I think dogs can tell pretty quickly when people are family. So I don't know if cats can or not. Dogs are usually, unless they were raised with a lot of fear and stuff, they're usually pretty good at figuring out when their owners are good with somebody. But cats are always like, I will be comfortable when I'm comfortable. You can be like, yeah, I like this person. They're friendly. You can be friendly with them, and they're like, you can like whoever you want. I've made my decision, and I don't like the way they smell. Hopefully these guys have less health than the one in the Demon Ruins. They do! One of them's way stronger than the others, though. I do remember that. That was a mistimed roll. come on. That wasn't worth it. Okay. Let's see here. How much did I get? I have 6. Okay. Okay. Damn it, I didn't want to repair it. If I had upgraded it first, that would have saved me that cost, but I didn't think. Okay. Ace, what would you prefer? Giant, a bunch of snakes and golems, and golems made out of crystal, or a bunch of skeletons? Which sounds more appealing to you? Alrighty, to the skeletons. He's having a good time. Alright, now I get to put on another fun helmet after I climb up this ladder. Excuse me. Okay, so it's pretty dark here. So if I put on this helmet that Solaire had. Okay, it's lighter than my other helmet. Okay. Skeleton! A skeleton, indeed. Un skeleton. Un ton de squelette. I was not trying to kick. I was trying to attack in your direction. Okay. I'll take that humanity, thank you. Skull lantern. So that is what you're supposed to use to get around here, at least if you don't know where to get the other stuff. But the helmet I'm using, there's also a sorcery you can get that, but I've never been a sorcerer, so I've never used that. But the lantern replaces your shield, and the sorcery only lasts for a few minutes, and you have to keep recasting it. Otherwise, you are going to go through this entire area blind. And even now, I can't see very far, you know. Where is she? This is not where she is. This is the path up. Here you are.
Banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Okay, so this skeleton is a bit different. This skeleton is what the werewolves from Bloodborne get a lot of their stuff from. That guy can be pretty dangerous for close range combat. He's fast and recovers pretty quickly. And there's a Black Knight down here as well. I didn't hear him at all. I didn't think he was active yet. And honestly, I forgot he was here. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy boy. Oh, I got too aggressive. Okay. That worked. No. Alright, it's running time. I still have this ring on. Paladin Leroy has invaded. If you're wondering, this guy is named after Leroy Jenkins. So that shield he dropped, the Sanctus, that is a good shield, and I think I might equip it if I get enough, what do you call it? Enough brain work, if I get enough endurance. Fuck you. But anyway, that shield lets you recover health free all the time. So, I like it. I also wanted to buff the bonfire one more time. Levi, if you're gonna go, then go. Okay. Okay. That gets us up to 20. Okay. That meme has been around for a long time. I think it became a thing in, what, 2008 or something? Because that, like, in this game, you can find things like that character's based off of Berserk, a beloved comic from Japan, known for its artistry, its ink work, and its story, and its characters, and its music, and the music from the anime adaptation that came out, and for inspiring plenty of different IPs and character designs for decades. It's one of the most influential works to come out of the country. And it's like, what's this character? It's a reference to a joke from the internet based on World of Warcraft. Wasn't even real. 2005! Wow. I remember 2005. I was 9. Me neither. Okay, so there's a mean little prank up ahead. You see this archer dude just sitting there firing at me? To the left of him, he has a friend who waits for you to come after the archer, and then he kicks you. Like, right off the edge. See, there's his sword there. So I'm going to dodge. He is like programmed to kick you. He rarely does any other attack. He's there, and kicks just push you, so you just fall off the edge and die. Okay, so this room has a lot of has some lore suspicions to it. There are a whole bunch of skeletons bowing here, and this is where the god of the dead lives. So some people are unsure if they came here, if this is where corpses might come when they die, or if the living dead came here to praise Nito, or if this is where, or if the skeletons were like commanded to do that or something. It's not clear. These guys can drop something, and I don't remember what it is. Oh, come on. Oh, so those babies are dangerous. I believe they can inflict toxin on you. Yes, those are dead babies. Nice. Some people think these things are cute because humans have to find babies cute even when they're dead. The babies have a high drop rate for humanity, I remember that. White Titanite slab. That's a great thing to hear from your mother. It's like, what did I look like when I was born? A rat. A cute rat? Not really. Okay, so you want to go see me fight the god of the dead? Here we go. So, excuse me. Of all the lords, Nito is the only one who's just willing to talk to you. There's another way you can go and just meet him and talk to him. I didn't get the item that I need to do that though. But like, he's not really concerned with either side of the larger conflict going on. He's just chilling. But he's really cool, so. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, have I ever told you the story of how, when I was born, a doctor thought that I had, what's it called? Oh, what's that? Jaundice. A doctor thought I had jaundice because he thought I was the wrong color coming out of my mother. So I have a scar on my foot, on the bottom of my foot from a prick to test for jaundice. I did not have jaundice. Like my mother said, he doesn't have jaundice. That's what his brother looks like. That's what his dad looks like. That's what he's supposed to look like. And the doctor's like, we gotta be sure. Like, I would rather be that a doctor be thorough than not, but let me... Oh my god! Okay, so the skeletons can't stay dead unless you hit them with, kill them with a, with a divine element attack. God, why can't my brain just give me the words I want? I do not have a divine weapon, so I cannot hit them with that. And I have no friends around with a divine element weapon that I can ask to help. See, is the only movie does initially is a kick. Drank. Okay. Land that hit. Okay. Okay. We have killed the god of the dead. Nope, no repercussions. Okay. Okay. 2. Okay, it's 1. 4. Alright, it's dragon time. You remember that dragon who was disabled and killed everybody he knew in his family and stuff for pitying him? Hi, buddy. It's him. It's time for him. Ah! I don't know why he climbed up on me from behind. He didn't scratch me or anything or even hurt me. He just climbed from behind so I couldn't see him at all and it freaked me out. Sneak attack, I suppose. Okay. So I believe one of these chests is alive. This one. I don't have any weapons that can... So, that guy is covered completely in metal. You need... I forgot. You need to be able to deal damage to metal in some way. Or damage that goes beyond the metal. Am I not petting you enough? You just kind of murked and looked at me. Okay, apparently my two-handed attack is heavy enough to just break through. Ow. Hi. Okay. I don't have a ring of sacrifice. So, fun fact about Seath, you cannot kill him the first time you fight him. I forgot about this. So, I'm gonna leave.
welcome any You're not welcome.
Alright, and before I go and fight Seath, I'm gonna fight the Hydra. There's a Hydra in this game. I avoid it. There are two Hydras, actually. I don't know if there's a plural for Hydra. If there is, I'm probably not using it correctly. Hydri, like A-E-I? Sorry, A-E, not A-E-I. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna go kill one, though. The other one's a huge pain to kill. And I hate fighting that one down there. Like, you have to go through a gigantic hollowed out tree and climb all the way down. And then fight it on very uneven ground. This is where this axe is gonna come in handy. The Hydra lives in water and can shoot giant bullets of water at you. Case in point. They can also hit these crystal golems. Oh, there's another head left. I thought I'd taken them all out. Okay. Hi, buddy. You know I'm not the seat here, right? I'm just sitting on it, and there are other places for you to sit. Oh, okay. Thank you. Bye, buddy. Oh, you're back. Okay. Hi, buddy. So the part I hate most about this act so far is that the swing to do the ranged attack aims really low. Are you missing your old perch, Levi? You broke that. The golden golem. He was laying on it, he was laying on it, and it was slowly bending, and then it collapsed.
I am dust of Ulusil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulusil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this would this my heart then I shall, thou art it seems that
I don't want to walk back. Hi, kitty cat. No. And if you're wondering, he is sitting in front of the TV, so I cannot see like the bottom slot very well of the cross thing there. Yep, he's being a big baby. Broken pendant, baby. That means I may now access the downloadable content of this game. I was drinking! What are you even looking at, buddy? 12. Okay. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Hi, Levi. Ace, can you see how many humanity I have? Because I can't. Because there's a... Oh, I can look on the... I can look on the stream. Okay, never mind. Okay. Thank you. I can look on my computer screen. Because somebody is just sitting there. Okay, so this will make a weird noise. It can bother some people. I don't like it. Okay, how is that for durability? Not bad. Okay. Okay, I should be about halfway down now for durability on this weapon. That's the wrong weapon. The reason I'm being so cautious with these things is that they have a grab attack that's really damaging, and I don't like getting hit by it. There's Big Hat Logan, that's his name. Big Hat Logan. Not making that up either, that's what he's called, Big Hat Logan. He's called Big Hat Logan because he always wears a big hat. And he wears the big hat because he dislikes other people, and he uses it so that he cannot look at them and not have them look at him, and not really, and it also makes it harder for him to hear them as well, I'm assuming. He wears that specifically so nobody bothers him. That's how Viking names work. There's our friend, Weird Lip Tony. So, sometimes those... No! Stop it, kitty cat. Sometimes those names like that don't always translate. So, I apologize, Ace. But... in One Piece, red-haired Shanks, the mentor, inspiration of Luffy. That name in Japanese has a much different tone than it does in English. It just sounds worm, but of course, red hair also means, it sounds like in Japanese, or like has the same pronunciation as Red God Shanks. So it really just sounds like in English Like, yeah, he's got red hair. That's the most notable thing about him. But he is also, but, you know, they're also saying that, you know, he is, that, you know, he's a god to some degree. Or at least he's treated like one. Because being one of the most dangerous pirates on the sea and just being called Blondie. Okay. Get out. How am I doing for S's? Decently, okay. Yes, there are pirates called that, but like his name is he's known yeah, he's called Akagami no Shanks, but other pirates are literally called things like Whitebeard or Blackbeard or Peachbeard even. Or Pinkbeard, I think is his name, or something like Rosebeard, maybe. I can't remember what the exact word they use is in Japanese. Barbarossa. But, yeah, he's called. There's Shirohige and Kurohige. There's also Brownbeard. So, Graham has. So you meet a character early on, fairly early in One Piece, and Graham has met him, but then you find out later that it. So I think you just see him at first, and he's like, "Oh, the name's Teach," but then later on he's like, "Oh yeah," and most people don't hear the name Teach and think of anything, but but Edward Teach was the name of the historical pirate Blackbeard. And in One Piece, there is Marshall D. Teach, who is known as Blackbeard, and then there's Edward Newgate, who is known as Whitebeard. So he is essentially split into two characters, one of whom is basically considered to be like the greatest parts about piracy, and his and considered to be a pretty good guy overall. For example, they try to find his pirate treasure, and it turns out that he did not have any great pirate treasure. He gave all of his money to the poor, to the village he was from, which was an incredibly poor town that barely had anything, and he's turned it into a functional little village. And Blackbeard, who loves murder. Yes. Robin Hood, except he's 21 feet tall and really strong and good. And Blackbeard is uncool, and he is famous for murdering one of his crewmates. And guess what? Pirates don't have many rules, but you really are not supposed to kill crewmates. They're kind of, you know, who you're supposed to ride or die for. It's considered one of the worst things you can do as a pirate, if not the worst. Yeah, teleport away. Where does he go? Down here? No. Oh, across there. Okay, well. So yeah, he has met him already, or I think he might just say his name is Marshall at first. But then you find out Marshall D. Teach, also known as Blackbeard. And in a pirate story, if you meet a character named Blackbeard, they're probably going to be important. Blue Titanite chunks are for upgrading magic weapons, like ones related to sorcery. I do not use those, so that's worthless to me. Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. That's less useless. He just popped up there. I had no chance to actually do anything to him. Like, while I was walking up the stairs. Anyway. Get out of here. Oh boy, here it is. Oh, he's just going back up the ladder. Okay.
Thank you very much. I'm saved. I will visit the archives if they're to be.
Okay. We're getting very close to the dragon, Ace. I know. It's... that you're probably not sitting here like, man, I sure hope that he fights more random, regular blue dudes covered in spikes. Everybody's favorite. Okay. There's another blue dude covered in spikes. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's go. Ah. I might get attacked while I switch tabs. There we go. Oh, they were coming for me. I consume your soul. I almost said consume your soul. Okay, so this is the crystal cave. It's pretty. But something I think whenever I come in here is that I look at these crystals and I think ring pops. I think blueberry ring pops. Blue raspberry. And also all of your armor becomes more reflective because of all the light that bounces around in here. It is pretty. And look, here you can see a part where they missed a spot. That part, you know, they missed a crystal. There. And they have little snowflakes falling here. And they make noise. It is a very nice place to look at. However, there are a lot of invisible paths here, and you have to fight on uneven ground. And we all know what it's like to fight on a place where you can't stand, literally. No. Okay, this guy doesn't come back. He was the big worry. But now I go here. And run across here. Oh, how do you feel about clams, Ace? You like clams, right? Not necessarily as a food, but as an animal. Well, we have plenty of clams here. Oh, I've never hit them like that. That's actually hilarious. You may notice that their mouths are full of skulls, because they're friendly. Okay, these two have both noticed me. Misshapen pearls. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Okay. Okay, so Seath deals a lot of curse damage. Humanity builds resistance to curse. So I am going to use the humanity I have in hopes that it will prevent me from being cursed. Now, generally I like to go in here with much more, but I'm pretty limited on stuff that I have to fight with. And I'll also wear a ring of sacrifice the whole time so I don't lose all the humanity I've spent. See how nice and silver that is? Okay, here's Seath. Here he comes. There's that mystical crystal. I wonder why it's shining and being focused on by the camera. Here he comes. So this ring gives him his immortality. You can't actually damage him permanently until you break it. Otherwise his health will instantly go back to max. You can also cut off his tail and get a sword. I'm not going to do that because he's very dangerous and he scares me a lot. Got him. Okay. Okay. Alright, Ace, I have bad news. This next boss, assuming you're still with me, will not be one you probably want me to fight. What if I told you it was a very pretty girl that everybody adores? Yeah. Violence against it. It is equality of sorts. Oh no. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hello, sir. I wasn't trying to get you to work on this. I was just talking to you to get this crest of Artorias. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not looking to go hollow at this point. Alright, so about this area, Ace. This is the zone where you are set to be invaded, and I'm practically guaranteed to be attacked by another player here. I'm probably going to die. Damn sniper. Alright, so I died, but I died to a regular player, not a regular player, an enemy. So, that's not too bad. Thank you, I will do my best. Alright, so, got this sorcerer here. He's also got a sword that he might draw if I get close enough. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Is that the thief? That's the thief. There's the cleric. Alright, sorcerer down. Thief down. I went too far, that's why so many of them were fighting me at once. Okay, now there's just the, I believe this guy is technically called a bandit, but I've always looked at him and called him a berserker. Because he shows his shoulders, and he's got a hood on his head, and he's got a big axe. That just makes me think of a berserker from Final Fantasy. Alright, now another knight. And now we have a range. Here we have a big cat. I'm not going to talk to this cat. We're not friends. I don't dislike the cat, but, like, I don't get along with her. Alright. Now it's time for us to fight the prettiest girl in the game. Honestly, in most video games, she would be. What if I told you this was a really big lady with a really big sword? With next to no clothing? Would that cause you to have any feelings? And you fight her in a graveyard of swords. Never said it was a human lady. She is a very good doggy. There is a mod that you can get on PC that says, and then Sif went away when you beat her. Poppy is fine. Poppy is unharmed. Should be enough to fight them. So this is the part where you have to fight a boss I like less. So we have to fight Sif in order to get the ring, the Covenant of Artorias. This lets you traverse the abyss. Now, you remember those ghosts I went and fought many centuries ago? We have to go to the home of the ghosts. Friday felt like centuries ago. It is ghost time. Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Not the cops. Oh, this is the depressed guy who would sit around by the bonfire. He went mad. He's hollow now. I expected you to go, oh no, anyway. Okay, it died. Okay. I know that guy's going back to his spawn point, but I don't trust him. This is probably going to run out soon, this buff I have on me. Stairs end there. Okay, these are coming for me now. Not what I wanted. I'm surprised the buff hasn't worn off yet. As soon as that runs out, the damage I take from these ghosts will be doubled and I won't be allowed to hit them in any way. Unless you have a cursed weapon, of which there are 3 in the game, and I don't have any of those. It's gonna run out right when I go to hit her. No? Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Hello, what's your name? Ingram or something?
You very fine use this. The folk use all the departable if I love it. You Londo, ma they were
Okay, the curse ran out. Ghost Blade! It's not what I was looking for, but it'll do. This should be a rare ring of sacrifice, right? Yeah. The difference between that and a regular ring of sacrifice is that if you die to curse, rings of sacrifice don't count, and you don't get to keep anything. And rare rings of sacrifice do count, and then the curse is broken after you die, as soon as you come back. So, all right, key to the seal. Let's drain the water. Man, remember when Donald Trump said he was gonna drain the swamp? He said so many things. Honestly, I'm pretty sure there have got to be multiple websites dedicated just to archiving things that only he said. Like, he's one of the most famous liars in the world, so. But, like, he talked so much. I can't believe he's like making his own website and his own office and all that just so he has more people to lie to and have people listen to him. It's like really sad. Yes, it's very on brand for him. Pathetic is pretty on brand, but oh boy. Oh boy. Don't you guys have other hobbies? Please just let me kill this one. Okay. And you have a friend. You are not alone. Not one of my favorite Michael Jackson songs. The sheath for that sword is really nice, honestly. This is a really good sword as well, but that they have these enemies are called Dark Wraiths. So I saw two things on the internet on Twitch chat today that I think you need to hear. I saw somebody say, "So how long do you think into Elden Ring? How long do you think into Elden Ring it's going to take for there to be a Lord of the Rings reference?" And I'm like, the title is a Lord of the Rings reference. It's about there being one ring that is very important and magical. And I'm like, what? What? And there was another thing completely unrelated that, like, well, it was in the same stream, but, like, was not a negative thing at all that I was very happy to see. And I have nothing against this person. in fact, I respect them quite a bit, because Capcom did their big stream thing, and then the stream thing, their big announcement thing, and then it was delayed, and someone in Twitch chat said, "I can't believe I made bean dip for this. This is bullshit." They didn't say that this is bullshit part, but that was like the whole tone of the message. "I can't believe I made bean dip for this." It's such a funny thing to say. Like, I made bean dip, and then it gets delayed. Like, like, there's so much, like, yeah, there's so much spite and, like, bitterness in there. Like, I made bean dip, and you're wasting my time. Like, it's like, they made bean dip. It's pretty fucked up that you would disappoint them like that. They made bean dip. Like, I'd be pretty mad if I made an entire dip for something to, like, eat and then have like a nice little meal as I consume media and get excited for product. And then they delay it by like 25 minutes or half. It was like 40 minutes. It took a while. And then they're just like, Street Fighter 6 is coming. Here's just under 40 seconds of footage, none of which is actually from the game. Like, it's a pre-animated trailer. And people like, and they're also like, also these 10 fighting games, they're coming to modern hardware. And I'm like, you should not. So they put just like, they posted a thing saying, countdown, Capcom game countdown, and then saying like 6 days and 23 hours from now or something like that. And I'm like, you guys really shouldn't have done that. You, like, Capcom is not actually as big a company as I thought it was, but it's a pretty beloved game company. Like, if you, so they said announcements were coming during the stream, and it's like, okay, so when you say announcements, please understand, nobody is ever going, like, there are so many things you guys could be announcing, and you're probably not going to make everybody happy. You gotta be careful. And then, yeah, they're like, Darkstalkers games and some other old fighting games we've never ported, they're coming. Also a couple of Street Fighter games, I think, as well. Okay. Thank you. I'm sneezy. I'm sorry. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to this shield, because every boss, every enemy, every attack this enemy does down here is magical. And then I'm gonna put on this ring. Sickly and dying that we are. Whenever I hear, like, people talk about sickly and stuff, I'm like, that's me, I think. I think I'm sickly. I think I'm... I think I'm pathetic and bony. I think that's... I'm Tiny Tim. That's me. Alright, so this boss is called the Four Kings. They're not particularly liked. So this is the boss arena of the Four Kings. So literally nothingness. There's one of the Four Kings. Yes. I've heard such a description. Oh, please tell me that's the burst and not the grab. Okay, it's the burst. Drink. Is this it, though, King? Okay, so also I cannot use that stamina regeneration I've been relying on pretty heavily in this fight, as my shield and ring have to be swapped. And they aren't doing anywhere near as much damage as I thought they were. So the thing that about this boss fight is every minute another one spawns. And if you do not kill them quickly enough, you can fight up to 5 of them, even though there are 5 or 6 of them, even though they're technically only supposed to be 4. I've never survived longer than that. But I'm assuming they can just keep coming until you're dead. I believe it's also technically possible if you do enough damage to kill only 3 of them. And then they just die. See? Like, I can still hit him as he fades. And yeah, you have nothing to actually give you any sort of what do you call it, perspective of any kind other than the kings themselves. It's really hard to tell where you are. Kaboom. Wait, how much would it take for me to level up again? 17k. Okay. That's yeah. Okay. Alright, so if you look here, we have 4 Lord Souls. 2 Lord Souls, 1 Lord Soul Shard, and another Lord Soul Shard. I can also give this to Andre. Now, we will not be beating the game just yet, but we will be going to the end of the game, because there's some stuff I want from there. You're pretty old, though. You're called the Primordial Serpent. Alright, take me down.
Well, then stay still for a moment.
I'm sorry, I just don't need to see myself get gobbled every time. I'm pretty over it. Okay, and now I can offer these souls to the Lord Vessel. Cutscene. Here we are. The end of the game. So these enemies are guaranteed to drop Titanite chunks of every kind. So this is so right before the end of the game, they give you a nice little farming spot. So if you just need to upgrade materials, then you can do that. They don't drop demon Titanite, but there's another place for you to farm that. So. Black Knight shield, that's a very good shield. I'm glad he dropped that for me. That's right, he did it for me. We're close. Alright, but to ensure that you still get to see... Yeah, we're buds. I'm gonna put my sign down to help out another player. And then, well, actually, I should probably upgrade my armor first. And then I'm gonna go and you can see me fight the final boss. Whom I vaguely remember how to fight. I'm kidding, he's actually really simple. He's one of the simplest bosses in the game. He's just a dude with a sword. He's pretty fast, though, which is the only real problem. Oh, I need 18 faith to use the Sanctus. Okay, well, never mind.
Magnificent. You are the righteous successor of Wynn, the new great lord, and I am Kingseeker no more. Your acquaintance was an honor. I must admit, I am fond of you humans. May you enjoy serendipity, and may the age of fire perpetuate. I am visited. Farewell, children.
24, I need 24, okay.
I am visited. Farewell, children.
I didn't rest. My brain works some of the time. Because these are little hills and the way the jumping in this game works. When you jump up the hills, it makes you look like you're jumping really high. Because it's like you have to be elevated a certain amount off the ground, otherwise you'll just bug into the ground. So you get to jump really high when jumping up hills like this. It's very fun to do. So, Ace, in order to level up all this gear to max, I would need a total of 18 Titanite chunks, of which I would have 1. So I would need to get another 17, which would mean 9 more runs of this. That might not be the most entertaining, so I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna, yeah, get 2 per run. So I'm just gonna go exchange some of these, get some equipment, upgrade my armor. Then I'm gonna see if I can get summoned a couple times to help other players. Then I'm gonna see about doing the DLC. DLC is hard, by the way. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yep, you can remain here, that's fine. You don't have legs. So, I mean, I don't know where you would go. Okay. I counted for 4 instead of for 3. I did the math wrong. Let's reinforce my shield then with what I have left. Okay, and I've gained 25 points of defense. That's pretty helpful. Now, I may not get summoned by anyone, but I'm hoping. Another Black Knight sword, cool. Another one. 3 sword style, let's go. faster to do this? No. Is it more fun for me? Yes. keep putting my sign down. Nobody seems to be summoning me, though. I don't think my level's too high. Maybe just nobody's playing right now, I guess. I know this is thrilling. I'm sorry. I can't make people summon me. And in this game, as soon as you kill the boss, it forces you into the next playthrough, so you can't like hang around or anything. Okay. What brought about this questioning? Is it the whole watercolor thing? Why? What happened? It's physical watercolor, right? Not like digital? Haha. Yeah, I don't know very much about painting, but I do know that like a lot of the traditional ways of painting, though I know that's probably just talking about oil paint. It's just you have to wait for things to dry every time, and it's very easy to mess things up. But you have to do each layer differently at a different point in time. Yeah. It's true, I am also sleepy every day. Procrastinating is a bit of a problem I have. Oh yeah, I have some fun news, Ace. My prescription ran out, and I haven't called the pharmacy yet, and I have to do that at some point. So I haven't taken any of my stuff since Friday. So there is a chance that starting around tomorrow, I may become very irritable all of a sudden for no reason. And I assure you it's not me being angry at anybody, but it's just that I will be in pain from my head freaking out saying, "Where are my drugs?" But, thank you. But, let's see, tomorrow is Monday, and the day after that is Tuesday, also known as Destiny Day. I don't think I'm allowed to touch any of the new Destiny stuff. I think it's for non-poor people. Paying customers only. Man, I'm really sick of free-to-play games that being like, excuse me, this game is free. And I try it and I'm like, cool. And they're like, you're done. Stop playing. And I'm like, but you said, and they're like, yeah, well, everything comes with limitations. Okay, I need 5 more. That is 3 more runs. Free for 15 minutes of tutorial. Yeah. But, Destiny 2, every about, say, year or so, they take away what, like, the earliest thing, like, 3 years ago. So, so, when you start the game, today, the main story isn't there, and I believe the first 2 full DLC campaigns are no longer there, or something like that. And now, this coming Tuesday, they will be taking away. Well, this coming Tuesday is now tomorrow, but they will be taking away what was apparently considered the best DLC campaign for Destiny 2. And you just can't play it anymore. Like, it's impossible to do that. Because they built the game's infrastructure poorly, and players and the game has too much data in it for it to run properly if they don't. But that also means that a lot of weapons can no longer be obtained, and a lot of and you can't just play old things. Like, so one of the most popular characters in the game, you just can't, he's just not around anymore. He died in the story of one of the DLC things. But if you play Destiny 1, he's there. And if you go and play Destiny 2, he's just gone. And you're like, what happened? And it's like, well, you can't play that DLC anymore. So, you'll have to look up a wiki or watch some old streams or something. It was a bad decision. Yes, they really should have just split it into a different game. Like, you can use all the old assets and whatnot, but you have all the character assets and weapon assets maybe be things that you can go between, like bring back and forth between, and have save data be connected, but put them in different launchers so that and in different apps so that you aren't forced to constantly have all that data or something. Four, 3, 2, 1. Penguins. My favorite part of video games, personally, is finding out that you can't just do stuff anymore. And they're like, no, it's gone now. You're done. It's over. I don't know. Yeah, I like that. I'm pretty tired of that with a lot of things. So, are you ready for me to be very angry about Kingdom Hearts 3, Ace? So Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 featured a character I love very much known as Winnie the Pooh. I love Winnie the Pooh. I don't care if I'm 26 years old. I love him. He's great. In Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, you pick up torn pages, and you can take those back to the book of Winnie the Pooh, and you can go in. Yes, he is friend-shaped. You can go in, and with each page, it gives you a new minigame and a new area to explore with Winnie the Pooh. And you can, and generally it's like, oh, and now here's Piglet. Now here's Tigger. Here's Kanga and Roo. Here's Owl. Here's Gopher. That sort of thing. And a new minigame, oh, you can bounce with Tigger. You can try to find honey for Pooh. You can, that's what you did. You can go and play a game with Eeyore, try and get his tail, that type of stuff. So in Kingdom Hearts 3, now there is zero confirmation of this, but I strongly suspect now. Like a lot of people blame things on China for like what do you call it, censorship of gay things. But when it comes to a lot of the time it's just like, yeah, this company's not standing up or anything. But when it comes to Winnie the Pooh specifically, there is one place where that's an offensive thing. Or, well, I think there might be other places where they're like, he needs to wear pants. And that's gross that he doesn't. And I'm like, he's a bear. He's a bear. But, he's a toy bear. Like, but China has some opinions about Winnie the Pooh. And it's how dare they mock Xi Jinping with his existence. Yeah. But I would say in total with Winnie the Pooh, you could spend about 2 or 3 hours of full content with him in 1 and 2. And in 1, the mini games were a little sloppy, but it was still heartwarming and lovely. And Kingdom Hearts 2, the mini games were actually really good, and it was still heartwarming and lovely. And when I played through the Kingdom Hearts 2 thing the first time, I cried. The Winnie the Pooh section when I finished it. And then in Kingdom Hearts 3, the Winnie the Pooh section lasts about 15 minutes. There is one mini game. It's Puzzle Bobble or Bust a Move or a matching mini game where you fire a like that's what it is. The matching mini game is based on those, where you fire a thing, and if it matches the other things, then you get a clear. You know, things that free-to-play mobile games have. And then they're like, bye, Sora, and then you leave. And you get a new weapon. There is one room in all of Winnie the Pooh's area, instead of, like, you know, the 100-acre wood to explore. It's just Rabbit's backyard. They're all just standing around. You just go in, you talk to them, play the mini game, and then you leave. And it's so aggravating that you have so little of what there used to be so much of. That's the Winnie the Pooh part that bothers me. There are Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts 1. You start on an island. You can meet let's see, there's Selphie from Final Fantasy 8 and Tidus and Waka from Final Fantasy 10. Then you go into a place called Traverse Town. Then there are Moogles. Then there's Sid and Yuffie from Final Fantasy 7, and Aerith from Final Fantasy 7, and Squall from Final Fantasy 8. And then you can go to Olympus Coliseum, and Cloud and Sephiroth from Final Fantasy 7 are there. And then in Kingdom Hearts 2, Auron from Final Fantasy X is there. Then Yuna, Riku, and what's her name? Dark goth girl with the big sword. Pain, that's her name. Her name is literally Pain. Yuna, Riku, and Pain, as they are in Final Fantasy X-2, are there. Then there's what do you call them? Cloud, Sephiroth, Yuffie, Aerith, Squall, they're all still there. And there's someone else new that's escaping me. There are always Moogles. And let's see, I feel like there's someone else who's escaping me. But another new character. But yeah, and then in Dream Drop Distance, the characters from The World Ends With You, which if you want to see aesthetic in a game, it's The World Ends With You. It's just designed to look cool. that is all it's about. And then in Kingdom Hearts 3, there are Moogles. And and you can see they reference the fact that that Cloud and Auron were in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and then you don't actually get to see them at all, any Final Fantasy characters at all, unless you buy the DLC that came out a year later. That infuriated me. And there are also, since there were no Square Enix characters other than the Moogles in the base game, that meant that all the weapons that Sora could get were Final Fantasy themed. Sorry, not Final Fantasy themed, Disney themed. With the only Square Enix things being the Ultima weapon. And then there were a couple of other Keyblades, like there's Kingdom Key, which is just the default. Then there's Starlight, which is Kingdom Key but blue with a different shape. I went the wrong way. And it has a star on the end instead of a key. And then, also when I say they're only in the DLC, like they are in a room and you can talk to them. And they get a couple cutscenes, maybe. And there's no Sephiroth boss fight or anything, no Cloud boss fight, no party members. Like, then so another thing is that Sora has what I'd say are three signature weapons. Kingdom Key, which is the one you probably see him with all the time. It's the one with the gold outline, the black handle, and the silver blade, and or body or whatever. And then he has Oblivion, which is, then he has Oathkeeper, which is the one, it's like angel themed with a star on it, and represents his connection to Kairi, who is allegedly the main female character of the series. And then it's all angelic themed, and it's got a very smooth shape to it, and it's got like wings on the handle. It's very pretty, and I love it. And then there's Oblivion, which represents his bond with Riku, which is black and edgy, has bat wings, and has a big purple gem in the middle. And they are like his weapons. And then in Kingdom Hearts 3, those were not present on launch. And there were 3 difficulties on launch. And then about maybe 2 months after, they added critical mode. And then you could go and do critical mode. And then several months, I believe some months after that, they added a carryover feature where you could take, or maybe around that same time, they added a feature where you could take weapons that you had earned from a previous playthrough and take them to a new one. And then whenever you beat, they added a thing later on where if you had beaten critical mode, or you had gotten every single of one type of collectible, and there were like 130 of them, if you did that, then you would get these little tokens. One is proof of promises kept, and one is like proof of will or something. And then you could take those, and at the same time the DLC, or like a week before the DLC released, you could get those weapons for free. However, Oathkeeper and Oblivion were added about a year after the game launched. However, that meant that you had to have so if you bought the game on launch, and then you beat critical mode, and then that would mean that you kind of had to have played through the game twice to get signature weapons from the series. And if you wanted to, say, start a new profile so you could use those weapons the whole game, and then you also have to beat the game to get to the DLC. And if you want to get to the DLC on a difficulty that is not the hardest one, because you couldn't start the game on the hardest difficulty on launch, because it was not there, then you would have to go and beat the game again on a difficulty that you had an easier time with. And then on that third playthrough, you could do the DLC, which was already very hard, and a lot of the content of the DLC was very hard boss fights. You can then do that. So, that was really annoying for me. If you get the weapons you want to play through the game with the weapons you want, you have to do it so many times. Like the first file I beat the game with, I got the thing that let me get Oathkeeper, and the things that let you carry the symbols, the proof things, they carry over as well to a new playthrough. Excuse me, but oh boy, I'm poisoned. You know, I can't get Oblivion on that playthrough. You can't carry things back. You can only carry them forward. Anyway, in conclusion, I was disappointed with a lot of things about it. It's still not that bad a game, though. It's still pretty good. But it's just that it was lacking. And also, it just had less content, and the world with Frozen sucked. The world of Disney's Frozen was bad. So, to describe the content of that world, you climb the mountain, then you engage then you go into a castle, then you go and continue to climb the mountain, and then you get a musical segment, then you go back down the mountain, then you have to help the annoying little snowman, and then you have to do another musical segment. Like, when I say a musical segment, like, it's not a gameplay thing. It's just the scenes from the movie with the songs. And then, in one of them, it's just Let It Go, while Sora, you occasionally see Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Then, after that, the second musical segment, you go and get a flashback with Anna, and then Anna sings, "Do you want to build a snowman?" But the thing is that she is talking over it, so you don't even hear the full song because she's talking. Like, and then you climb up the mountain again, and then you have to go back down the mountain, and then you're done. And you fight you fight a big snow wolf boss thing, and then you're done. And if you're wondering, oh, do you get to be in a party with Elsa and Anna? No, you get to be, or even the little snow fucker. I don't remember what his name is. Olaf, yeah. The little snow fucker. But or Kristoff, or even the reindeer. No, you get to be in a party with Marshmallow, the big snow abomination thing, the big abominable snowman that Elsa makes. Yeah. And like, when I say it's just a lot of climbing a mountain and going back down a mountain, it really is just a lot of climbing up and down the mountain. Like, I am not just saying that. It's... I'm not exaggerating for comedic effect. It's a lot of climbing up and down a mountain.
Thank you. Something I should.
This is a talking mushroom, by the way. Also, as soon as I saw it's like the queen has contracted COVID, I'm like, oh, Tumblr's gonna go wild. Oh, I can't. I'm like, I'm sorry. The what do you call it? The mushroom's name is Elizabeth. We need a win. I wonder if it would get people to take the pandemic seriously. Have any global leaders died of COVID? I was hoping it would be. I thought that maybe it would be something that could drive people to take the pandemic more seriously if somebody of note died. But that's a pretty grim thing to hope for. But it's all I really could hope for. But a global leader like Tom Hanks. Oh, the dragon stops to look at you. It has one eye, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm just focused on getting ahead of here. Yeah, that is known as the Black Dragon Calamite. Look at all that burning black energy. Totally not menacing at all. Okay. Run. I just run through this area. I don't really care about any of it. It's just big stone knights and gardeners made of tree. Oh, here's a Bloodborne character.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past. Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
So this was DLC for the original game. It came out later. So they were probably working on Bloodborne at the time.
So long.
And now I have a shortcut. Okay, what if I told you I was going to go and fight Guts from Berserk? Or a character who is heavily inspired by Guts from Berserk. Man, so like, there was one person on a Let's Play, on a YouTube comment, who was like, not everything is a Berserk reference, my god. And I'm like, because they kept saying things were Berserk references in Dark Souls, and I'm like, there are many explicit and implicit Berserk references all throughout Dark Souls. Like, I'm pretty sure Miyazaki has said, I love Berserk, it's so good. Like, maybe not in an interview, but I'm pretty sure he said that. Yeah. So here we have a dark swordsman themed around wolves, wielding a great sword with one hand, who has forever been tainted, with a left arm he cannot use, who's in a state of rage that he cannot control. He's also way bigger than the average human, with a sword that is almost as big as he is, if not bigger. And you want to say this isn't a Berserk reference? If this isn't a Berserk reference, there have never been any. Look. And also the pose he does on the picture for the DLC is out of the is from a cover of a Berserk volume. He's guts. Might be a little over-prepared. Every time he does that, he can power up and he gets more attacks and he gets stronger and faster. I'm not going to let him do that. Soul of Artorias. I don't know who thinks that's not a Berserk reference. It's Dark Souls. Every FromSoft game has had Berserk references in it. All of them, like all the ones that Miyazaki has worked on, as far as I know, like every one since Demon's Souls has had a bunch of Berserk references in it. Because that's what he likes. He's a fan of Berserk. I'm being invaded. Giant Dad, Salted Icy, has invaded. I'm gonna read your name wrong. On purpose. There we go. Oh, we're doing that, huh? Okay. Don't act like you're good. Yes, I know it was chatter. Let me kindle. Not that elevator. That's not where I'm going yet. I'm putting the cart before the horse. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go from here, though. Do I just go past? Yes, okay. I don't care about the wireless controller's battery level. Leave me alone. Dark orb. Something to think about, perhaps contemplate. Mm-hmm. Men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Babe, please, I'm pondering my orb. It's all he does, day in and day out. Ponders the orb. I'm right here. Okay, you want to see me try to jump this? I don't think I can make it, but I'll try. Oh, I don't like doing that. Jumps in this game are really easy to mess up. So what you have to do is sprint. When you sprint by holding circle, and then you release and then tap circle again immediately while you're still in this sprint. it's really easy to mess that up. I actually like just practiced that years ago, and that's why I can do it. But there's Marvelous Tester. How is it in Bloodborne? Will you be remastered soon? So he doesn't roll when he dodges. He sidesteps like that, which is what they do in Bloodborne. Nice. I'm super lost if you're wondering where I'm going. I don't know. Chester kind of threw me off. Okay. Here we go. I hope Ripperoo's having a real good time down there. I really didn't need to drink that. There we go. Did not repair the weapon at all. Then again, I have these. So this enemy's neat. I'm bad at fighting them, but they're neat. Oh my god, this is what the giants and the undead giants in Bloodborne are based on. Chain helm, okay. Oh, come on. Congratulations, you picked the most overpowered build in the game and you're bothering people with it at 6 a.m. You're really good and cool. Could you piss off, man? I wanted to stay in human form so I could kindle the bonfire, but that guy killed me before I could do that. And could I get some space, please? I'm not trying to lock on right now.
You humans, always taking what you please. Then I shall do the same.
Dude. I was trying to backstab him, but he moved. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. This is taking longer than I expected. Oh, okay. You're the laughing one. There we go. Wrong elevator. Right elevator. Alright, Ace, I'm gonna fight everybody's favorite ape. If you're wondering, Manus has the most health of any boss in the game. So I'm actually dealing good damage against him. He's also really annoying, and I don't like fighting him very much. Especially when he does moves like that. Or that. So if you want some sweet, sweet Souls lore, Manus, the father of the Abyss here, is the ancestor of all humanity. This is our ancestor that I'm fighting. That's why he's kind of like an ape. And the reason that humanity is dark is because we are descendants of the dark. And I get 10 humanity for beating him. And there I rescued Princess Dusk of Ulasil. Ulasil Township. So, he was originally known as the Furtive Pygmy, the little guy at the beginning who was so easily forgotten. Yeah. However, they took an amulet from him. This silver pendant. It can be used to deflect his dark attacks. However, once that was taken from him, he was overwhelmed with rage and corrupted this whole city, and Artorias was sent to stop him. He fell as well.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
Balance in all things, Ace. So there's one more boss left in the DLC. It's a big dragon with a big red eye. I think one-eyed dragons are a good idea. They look cool. So the dragon is strong. I'm going to have to ask the big man how to help me. So that big man is Goff, the one of the four Knights of Gwyn. We're in the past right now, which means he's still around. So we're gonna ask if he can fire one last arrow for us. He was known as the Hawk or Hawkeye Goff.
Tomorrow, the dragon posing me duress? Yes, I thought it. It is called Calamite, ceaselessness. I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons. Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Dragon has psychic powers, by the way. Oh, come on. Drink, 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 drink. Okay. I didn't think to move. I didn't think it would last that long. dragon down.
Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon me. That beast will never take to the skies again. Dragons, we knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 80 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons squeezed out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. With our twilight, old thoughts return. And great
Yeah.
start. This great bow, I shall need it, with no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine. Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed upon thee.
Alright, Ace, I am going to commit some heinous crimes. Then I'm going to level up some weapons. Then I'm going to beat the final boss. Let's see. Let's go to Anne Orlando. Actually, I should go pick up some sunlight metals first from, I should go to the Chamber of the Princess first, sorry. I need to pick up some metals and then, buy some, what do you call it? Some arrows. Please let me catch it. Yes. Let's see if I'm strong enough to even use the bow Goff gave me. I am. Okay. Now comes everybody's favorite part, the part where I pick up the items from a chest that I ran past in a hurry because I didn't want to deal with an invader. There's also something down here I can get. A set of armor. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fake. Sit here and warp back to Firelink Shrine. And I'm gonna rest here and warp back to Anor Londo. Does it make sense? No. But that's what I'm doing. And now it's time for me to commit the heinous crime. It's really not a good thing, nice thing to do.
Very well. So be it. Expunging fools like you is part of my charge. But how? This man is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
Okay, heinous crimes have been committed, and I am sorry. Thank you. Undead Parish, where are you? There we are.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. restorer gets the job done. You shall see.
Really should have gone the other way. There it is. Okay, here we go. Wait, hold on. I should buy some miracles. I'm sorry. I'm very close to actually ending it. I'm sorry. So when he talks about how he's lost her by accident, he's lying. He abandoned them to die. Now. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I'm breaking up with this game. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen. I still have no idea what that's from. I've never seen that meme before. But they said it like 12 times that one night. And I was like, what does that mean? Okay, yeah, she's gone from there too. I can't buy any miracles from her. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. How could you try to give your cousin something they would enjoy? Like some kind of monster. I don't think I'll be allowed to join this covenant. I'm not allowed to join this covenant. Well, it was worth a try. Isn't that what all connection is? Alright, snake time.
No, no. Is it? Very well.
We were just sitting there for a second waiting for the other to say something. I really like the design of this axe, so I'm gonna try to put this on so I have a chance of him dropping it. He didn't drop it. Well, glad I put that on. Sure did help. Alright. The last boss. I'm doing really poorly. There we go. That's a good first hit. There we go. Finally, after he's hit me many more times. So this song is very good. Something that most people think. It's a very popular song to cover and whatnot. Alright. Time to end the game. And succeed Lord Gwyn. Link the fire. So when they meant succeed Lord Gwyn, they did not mean as king of the gods. They meant as what the fire burns on. The whole point of this was to get you strong enough to the point where you could rival the king of the gods and then become a new source for fire. All of this was to become kindling. They just needed to turn you into a big thing of kindling. A big log. So the prophecy was never to actually was never intended for you specifically. You were just the one who managed to do it. It was put in place to find an undead determined enough to overcome everything else, become strong enough to renew the world, and that was it. You were just a pawn the whole time. Cool to know, isn't it? Oh, but the prophecy, they made it up. Mark Religioso. We're back here again. There you can see the cousin of the boss. He's down there. Still, you can see him the whole time. So I got stronger. Is that Thomas the Tank Engine? I don't think you could, no. Hmm.
Regrettably, the third that one will not go.
Thanks, Oscar.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Well, I think that's a good place to stop, having beaten the game. Thanks for sticking around so long, Ace. I'm sure you're probably pretty tired. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. And, good night. Probably see you on Tuesday. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm tired. Tomorrow is today, after all. Anyway, you're welcome. Thank you. Good night.